Oh boy. Okay. It seems everybody's just kind of off doing their own thing tonight. Not too much in the mood to communicate, which is fine. Oh fuck, I didn't have a watering pail. Hey, Jacob Martin, what's up, buddy? Yeah, man, I'm just having a bit of a relaxed night here. Just playing on my server for a little bit. Messing with some stuff. I got a couple friends that have been on and off here the past week. So, we're just chilling, you know? Working on some more utility stuff for the server as well. This upcoming week I'm going to be trying to do some really cool Discord bot stuff for it. Sweet, dude. Glad you're doing good, man. Yeah, I'm just doing some looting now. My boss from my day job's actually been in this place quite a lot since he's been playing, and I don't think he's been here today, so I figured I'd take the opportunity to get in here before he does. You play this game, bro? You have this one? You know scum? Project Zomboid is one I considered, to be quite honest, but I didn't pull the trigger on it because, honestly, it does not graphically look for me. But the mechanics look cool. That's why I was considering it, to be honest. But it's a pretty simple 2D down game from what I saw, and I don't know, I've played those before, but they're not exactly, I don't know, not exactly what I'm looking for a lot of the time, I guess. That game's probably been in, I think it's still in early access, probably almost as long as this one has been. I think they're getting close to doing the full release finally for this one. Yeah, it's definitely got a lot going on, that's for sure. So, you know, to each its own, or to each his own, specifically. But I don't think I'm ever gonna get it and play it on the channel, to be honest. Yeah, this game focuses a good bit on realism too. That's kind of like 70% of the core of this game. This firearm, medical, kind of realism to some degree, anyway. Even though it's not really a zombie game, these things are actually called puppets, and I don't know if they're actually, I don't think they're supposed to be the undead. It's like prisoners have implants and shit in their fucking heads, So I think like their implants drove them crazy or something. I think that's part of the lore background anyway. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh my gods, man. What the fuck is the problem? God damn it. This fucking thing had a stuck bullet. This game is called Scum, dude. Can't believe this fucking gun. This gun has let me down several times now. It's not even that fucked up. It's only 70% or something. It's 73. I think I just ran out of shotgun ammo too. Bunker. Damn, these bunkers still do have quite a lot in here, even for fucking vanilla. I really don't think any of the numbers I changed affected anything in these bunkers. See, like, you can use isopropyl alcohol to treat for germs on infected wounds. Yeah, these are actually all military armored fucking puppets. They're actually pretty ridiculous, to be honest. I don't know why there were so many back here. There really shouldn't have been. It was like fucking 6 or 7 there I just killed. It was fucking a bit much. So essentially you have to load each and every one of your clips too. There's several different types of ammo for each weapon in the game. There's probably over at least 20, 25 guns. Yeah. Especially when my fucking rounds are jamming in the middle of combat. That never helps. This is actually like a mid-grade loot point as well. Mid to high. There's usually like mechanical mech sentries that observe the outside, but we have them turned off right now. I actually really just came here to get food and ammo. I don't even have screwdrivers to get into the weapon lockers right now. Yeah, dude, but you can, it looks like you can have, I never realized it, but you can have up to 4 different things that cause a weapon malfunction there. I went through every fucking single one of them in the middle of combat. That should have been it for this haul. Yeah, I actually have a silencer on this thing too. Or a suppressor, I should say. Oh, there's a screwdriver. Hello. We'll take that. That'll open 2 lockers. Well, if I can manage to pick 2 lockers anyway. Yeah, but anyway, this is kind of like a pharmacy. So you'll find medications here. Bandages, things of that nature. Antibodies are really, really rare, but they're good for curing germ infections when you get wounds. Yeah, you think. You see, it's funny, because I'm like, you know, enjoying. Part of the fun of the game is trying to survive while looting. So I'm not really doing a lot of cheating, even the admin of the server. Like, I've done a little bit, but I'm mostly playing the game as it's supposed to be played, you know? Because I really enjoy that aspect of the game as well. Oh damn, I did have some shotgun rounds in there. Got some buckshot. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, well, it's not so much about honor, it's about entertainment too, you know? It gets boring if you cheat too much. So, I prefer to play legit. Right now I'm pretty much just playing with my boss from work and a couple of friends that I've met over the years through him. So, yeah. I'm just exploring the world in general too. I'm trying to make a little stockpile of shit here. We've actually have had a couple of things happen where I've got my loot wiped a few times. And so I'll have to restock again, and then I'll probably explore the world some more. I've been playing this game on and off for a couple of years now. I'm not quite sure all the new things they've added since I've been gone. I don't know, dude. It's definitely, I mean, I guess it depends on who you are. Me personally, I don't like to cheat a lot. I've never really done that in my 15 to 18 years of gaming. I mean, some people may consider modding cheating, but a lot of the time I like to mod for difficulty and challenge more than anything. That's generally what I do with my mods, and quality of life shit as well. And fucking shit that developers should have done from day one at the studio. Looking at you, Cyberpunk. Then again, there's a lot of games that do that. Skyrim, for example, is the best one recently. Oh, did I say Skyrim? I meant to say Starfield. Then again, the modding experience in general is just, you know, people meeting their own desires and needs. We don't all share the same, you know, wants and needs. A lot of the time, the law of averages says we do. You know, but sometimes we like to tailor our experience to specific degrees. I think I just went down that hall. But there really aren't I mean, there are mods for this game, but you have to go through some work with the server admins that I'm renting from to be able to install them, as far as I know. So at that rate, it's kind of a pain in the ass, and I'm not gonna do it, to be honest. Yeah, well, again, everybody's got a different opinion on just about every single fucking thing in existence, so. But I feel ya. I'm picking up what you're throwing down personally, bro. You know, I tend to agree with your viewpoint, you know. The one cool thing I like about this game is I'm looking at, I don't know how much you use Discord, but apparently there's like a bot for Discord that you can install that kind of mods this game so you can get points from point build up over time, and then you can like you can buy stuff and have stuff dropped in from the Discord server, kind of, sorta. And yeah, so I'm working on that the coming week. But the whole reason I actually decided to rent a server was because I've played on a couple of private servers over the years. I just really didn't like how most of them were. And we actually came back to it again the past couple of weeks. Oh my god, there's the big 50 cal mag. Holy shit, that's the first time I've ever found one of those. Oh. So, I decided to just get in here, and I mean, for 15 bucks a month, you can buy 10 slots that, oh my god, there's a Deagle. Talk about sweet jackpots. Nice. We're gonna have to give some stuff up here. Gonna have to make a little bit of room. Buck. Yeah, dude, I've never actually legitimately found one in here. I broke some out the other day with a friend that played because of a certain event that happens while you play the game, and yeah, we tested some out there because of some bullshit that went down. But I've actually never found one in here. They're incredibly rare. I think they're hidden behind boss raid dungeons that actually got added about half a year ago when I last played. I don't even think you can buy the 50 cals from the traders in the safe zones. Yep, and boss dungeons are incredibly hard to beat. Let's see, so we're done with this one. Oh, fuck me, I had another whole full book bag there. Oh, what the fuck, that's full too. Oh man, I didn't realize that. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, shoot. Thought I dropped all that loot off already. Oh, there's my watering can. Yeah, this game has gardening and fishing and hunting. I guess got quite a lot you can do in here. They recently added some basic questing. Okay, well, back in we go. Yep, there's lots of places to go. So pretty much, this is where I'm at on the map, this red dot. And, like, this map is so big on some servers, they actually downsize it. Right now I've got the majority of the map covered in PVE, so players can't kill each other, can't do damage to each other. They can build bases anywhere, and people, as long as they have a single lock on their house door and their supply chest or loot chest, other players can't get into them. But there are some red PvP circles, which I'm probably going to expand a little bit more on in the future. But these were just kind of to get an idea, a basic idea of where I wanted to put them. But yeah, this map's pretty big. I don't think they're going to expand it again. Oh, this is the control room. Oh, here's the locker for the radiation equipment. There's an irradiated zone in here too. Oh, nice. Leave that. That's exactly what I was looking for. That and fucking antibodies. Nice. More. Okay, well, I guess I am going to go drop all this fucking loot off. Fucking should have checked these book bags before I came here. I thought I've emptied them. Forgot I didn't. Fucking honk at my boss. Oh, it's pretty big, dude. Like, it's so big, some servers actually downsize it because it's so huge. But that's kind of why I'm okay with giving out cars to people. Or at the very least, dirt bikes. Yeah, it's a pretty big map, man. There's a lot of places to go. It's actually one of the more filled up open world maps in the game. I don't know what I could compare it to, but oh boy, that's unfortunate. Oops. Fucking rolled it the wrong way. Hey, it worked out. Well, I mean dirt bikes. There are bicycles in here. Since I've been back in 3 or 4 months, they've added a fully blown motorcycle, like a Harley Davidson Cruiser. Yeah, I used a dirt bike for a while, but I'm trying to fill up some of these community reserves at the admin house here. Yeah, so there's actually fuel, battery, and health damage, or car health. So yeah, there's all kinds of I think the one thing Scum is known most for is like the ability to read out all these numbers that you have going on with your player avatar, as far as like your vitamins and your minerals, your fat muscle reserves, the digestion process, macronutrient reserves, energy and water. There's all kinds of different injuries you can obtain. You have a blood level, health overall, a bunch of monitor fucking readouts, untreated, stabilized, and recovery status. So there's a whole lot going on with damage. It plays, I've never played Tarkov, but I think it plays a little bit heavier than that, but that's probably a close relation. It is not too bad. I mean, it's more than what it looks like. Most of it's really just for fun. right now. I don't think they've worked in a lot of things for like the vitamins. So, you know what I mean? Mostly you're just keeping an eye on your food and water intake, and when you sustain an injury, you got to apply bandages and have a way to fight infection if you happen to get it. But pretty much that's the Tarkov was actually not just a VR game. I'm not sure if that's strictly what it is now or what it's become. Like I said, I've never actually played it. I've only seen it played by other streamers, but I know that it does a lot of in-depth stuff with like healing, things of that nature. Yeah, dude, this is overkill, but this is the way I like to organize all my items. So, basically the breakdown is tools, guns, mags, accessories, ammo, anything for sale, melee, food, drink, medical, farming related, clothing, gear, explosive, miscellaneous, and crafting materials. That's pretty much the full breakdown of everything in the game. I plan on looting a lot while I own this server. So, and there's I mean, depending on how much longer friends play, I may or may not. This admin house and its community storage here will pretty much be for anybody I allow onto my squad. You know, but it'll only be trusted individuals that I know aren't going to absolutely abuse all the stuff they'll have access to here. Like very, very, very trusted individuals. So most people aren't going to be on my squad as the admin. And I still may restrict access depending on how busy the server gets. At some point I may end up restricting access to this room. But everything that's in there has been picked up legit in game. There's not going to be anything in those lockers that I'm not going to have gotten myself. Overstorage is better than understorage. There you go. Yep. Well, I don't know. That's why I'm kind of like running this series right now to kind of screen anybody. I don't know if you've ever met him. I had an individual that requested to join that's been almost a nightly viewer for a while. And I think would definitely consider permitting him to be on the squad and having access to this room at some point. Speaking of which, I should put a lock on that one too. I think I will. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Most players definitely aren't going to have access to this area. And like, so lock picking's a big thing in this game, right? I've turned lockpicking off for the majority of the map. Anything that's in PvP red zones are going to be lockpickable by players. So some people may want to build in some PvP zones, like all these red circles. That's what that is. I've tried to put them a good bit all over the map in case anybody kind of wants to just set up shop at one of these places for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, dude. I don't think this is console. I'm almost like 100% sure about that. Why would they want to do what, bro? Make it PC only? That's what you're saying. I don't know. They might release it to console at some point, but oh, why would they? I don't know. I may even build some bases out there and put some loot in them every once in a while, just to see if players will fight over it. Tell them it's out there. Tell them I'm spawning some loot items in there. See if anybody wants to fight over it. You know. But some people just love the PvP, you know, dude. But that's kind of why I've set the server up the way I have, so that people can do both if they want. Some people like bragging rights. With the way I'm gonna try and set up the Discord, there's gonna be readouts and announcements. I think it'll do announcements, but on like who's got the most kills, longest kill shot, most melee, things of that nature. So people will be. It's actually a bit of work to get that set up. You actually have to work directly with the Discord bot team to do that. I was actually researching it a little bit today, but I'm probably gonna go do it and just see how much effort it takes. Yep. But it's just all about option, you know, dude. And people may not build bases there. People may just want to go out there and, like, I'll put some of the circles over loot points. So, you know, people can fight over loot in certain areas of the map. That's always an option too. Fuck, I really need a locker for car parts. Maybe I'll put that up here. So you never know. I'm just really trying to accommodate for everybody in some form or fashion, you know. Yeah, you ever heard of a game? My original was Neverwinter Nights. I'll tell you, that was a rough motherfucker, dude. We had a modded server for Neverwinter Nights I played on probably 10, 12, 13 years ago. I don't even know how long. It was back when I had a terrible PC, but it was able to run that game, and like the thing I remember most about that game is we had clans. So the way that the server creator set the zones up, you know, it was like level based zone, or the zones were level set, and you would be a certain level and grind through the zone. Well, you know, in a game like Neverwinter Nights, there was shit like invisibility, right? So you would specifically build a character to have great concealment and visibility and go out and like kill a rival clan's leveling character in an area. You know, you just sneak up on them and fucking three hit them with a monk or some shit, and they blow up on the screen and go cry to their fucking clan master and shit. And you know, wars start over less. You know, that was like originally where I started with PvP, and man, there just really hasn't been much else since that. You know, and we had so much fun with it. Most of the time it wasn't really toxic at all. It was actually a lot of fun playing that. And I've tried some more PvP games over the years and multiplayers and shit, and it's just like most of them were just never like that, you know. But not much was like Neverwinter Nights. I can't remember what the name of that fucking server was, man. It went to shit when the original owner gave it up to one of the clan members, and then it became very biased and one-sided. But, you know, that's just like one of my favorite memories. That's really where it all started for me. Yeah, dude, you definitely could. You know, I would definitely give you a little bit of a leg up. Like, there's, you know, I said the system I'm trying to get built into my Discord is so you can pretty much accumulate points over time and drop yourself like food. I would probably do like food, water, building supplies, because those take forever to get, honestly. Building supplies is really the big one I would expect people to spend most of their points on. But as it is right now, the loot level is pretty much high enough where oh wow, you could actually I thought Project Zomboid was a single player game. I guess they modded it for multiple. That or I didn't read enough about it. I thought I read up on it. Either I missed something or there's modding going on there. Either way, that's pretty cool though. You know? Guess I don't have any sewing kits. Alright, this book bag's done. Yeah, there's so many games to play out there, dude, that's for sure. Like, I had another guy, recently that, picked up on me when I was, doing some content on, Star Wars Empire at War, a modder for one of the overhaul mods for that game. It's been wanting me to, well, it's been, asking if I wanted to do some, content, you know, for his shit, and he's on the list. Like, there is so much to do. You know what I mean, for me, and like, I'm not buying a lot of new games right now. But there is one I've had my eye on for a little while now. I'm waiting to come out. It should be sometime before the middle of this year. I'm going to consider picking that up and doing some work on that. It's actually the new fuck is it? The new Bloodlines game, Vampire Bloodlines. It was kind of based off the Swan Song series. If you've ever heard of that. Oh fuck, I think I put the wrong bullet there. Okay, bro. To be honest, man, I don't think I'm gonna get to it. I am like so super fucking busy these days. I may. You can like share it on I mean, hell, if you got a computer and you got Discord, you can just share it on there. I may look at it sometime, but or you can share it as a comment on another video on the channel if you want. But I can't promise I'll get to it. But I appreciate you leaving it wherever you do. You recently started a TTRPG. The fuck is a TTRPG, bro? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Yeah, I think that's the original. That's the cult classic right there, if I'm not mistaken, that you mentioned. The reason I'm interested in the new one is because the devs are actually very much in with the community on dev diaries and things of that nature. So I kind of like how much they're working with the community over it. I don't know, you know, I've bought a couple of new games recently to see what they do for the channel. So I'm not really buying games for the channel anymore. I'm mostly just gonna buy them for myself, whatever I want to play. Because any new games I get, I'm getting beat out by other streamers and bigger content creators. So for this channel, it does best to try and chase down niche games like this. Tabletop role-playing game. Oh, yeah. I've done a lot of work on RPGs. I don't know if that's close to the same definition of what you would consider your TTRPG, but like, you know, I did quite a lot of stuff for the new Baldur's Gate that came out. I may end up working on that again if those fucking developers will ever leave that game alone, so that I don't have to keep mods don't keep breaking. It's kind of why I went and did a 450 mod series for Cyberpunk recently, because the devs pretty much got done building that game as far as I know, or hopefully they are. That's actually a running project we have for the channel right now. But it depends on how long I play this out for. I'm at least playing this out until probably another 20 days from now. I may re-up for another month after this, depending on how long friends decide they want to play. Because as soon as they're done playing, or as soon as they're ready to open up shit to public, then that's what I'm gonna do with this. But I'm just letting these guys enjoy themselves as much as they can for now. Yeah, dude. It's in the description. I'm currently working on getting it, getting more features for it ready for when I open this this up to the public. But yeah, anybody that wants to play, if I don't know them very well, like me and you, we've had some communication. You know what I mean? You've shown up more than a lot of people on a lot of streams, so I probably wouldn't have like a huge filter, you know, or I don't know what the term would be, like gatekeep process for you. Like I'd pretty much just let you in, because I think you would you'd be fine. You don't really seem like a dick or a troll or an asshole for the most part, so you seem like you're pretty mature, you know what I mean? That's the majority of what my channel retains are mature YouTubers or viewers. And that's kind of what this server is. It's not really a server for young people, just like the majority of my content isn't. You know, I'm not targeting a younger crowd with my YouTube stuff, which is why it's only got 500 subs after fucking almost 2.5 years now. But yeah, for other people that I may not know that come along and want to play before I open it up to public, I'm gonna, like, you know, want to talk to them and get to know them before I let them in, because, you know, like, the honest truth is I play this with my day job boss, like, and I pretty much, I take pretty seriously his opinion on what he likes in here. You know, I'm not kissing his ass really, but I'm also, you know, I kind of made this for a couple of friends that he introduced me through, and like, that's why they're getting a head start over everybody else, because they'll come back to this time and time again over the years. I think, I mean, I'll probably keep it, honestly, you know, now that I'm making a little bit more money. Even 20 slots at 23 bucks a month isn't all that bad. And especially with this game, I think, getting ready to go full release probably within this year, based on the current version state it's in. I'll just wind up most likely keeping it so that they have a place to go to enjoy stuff. Oh, is that you, Icebreaker? Icebreaker is Jacob Martin. Yeah, you're icebreaker, right? I mean, I guess that's pretty obvious. Not a lot of people have joined. So, assuming that, I think is true. Yeah, dude. Okay, bro. Yep, I mean, I'm taking, like I said, I'm taking a few people in right now. I think, you know, if you got the game whenever, I'd just give you the password to get on. Uh, so, and I would probably just observe you for a while, because don't take this wrong, but, you know, a small percentage of people would act just like you just to try and deceive people. So I'd probably watch you for a while and make sure you're not fucking around on me. And after that, we'd probably be cool. Um, but I think you'd be alright. Yep, that's pretty much it. Nothing too special here. Well, sweet, dude. Glad that's understandable. That's usually, you know, if it were just me, I wouldn't care so much. I would definitely care about the cheaters, but, uh, it's mainly just in protection of my friends while they're still enjoying it. I mean, even if I were to open this to the public right now, it probably wouldn't get all that much attention. But still, you know, I gotta try and look out for the interest of my friends and their enjoyment as well. I know another guy that has been working with me, another server owner in Scum that's been helping me out trying to learn how to be a decent admin and shit, and how to use a lot of the tools and stuff. So he's been a huge help. Okay, I think we're mostly done with all the loot we had here in the car. Nope, has some more shit. BRB. Yep. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Some firearms. Yep. What the fuck? Why is ammo not accessible from here? It's too far away. I've been working quite a lot the past week, so it's kind of why I'm like really chilled out right now. I might be getting up to 2 days off this week, so I'm gonna try and put a little bit of work into the Discord bot that I'm trying to get set up for this soon. Alright, now I think that's definitely it. Oh, I could grab this water bottle. Could get a car repair kit in here too. Okay, well, we're off to maybe go find some screwdrivers. Actually, there should be a village over here somewhere. There's one there. I think there's one over there. Could hit the airport. I don't think the prison really has any. This will probably actually be a pretty good place to find some screwdrivers. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I should get more shotgun ammo. Okay, off we go. I think I will go check to see if there's a lot of screwdrivers in this one area. I'm thinking. Big old hill we're coming off of here. Oh boy. Yeah, I pretty much picked the tallest mountain to put the admin house on. 'Cause why not? Fucker. Wonder if James changed the hours. No. Seems like it's been nighttime for longer. That lightning is bright. God damn it. Oh, wait a minute. That's what I get for driving through the woods. You know what? I don't think I've ever been in this building. Oh shit, you can search this stuff. God damn it. I know I got a problem. Here they come. Really wasn't much up here. Wow. So many motherfuckers. Holy shit. That was at least 10 or 12. What the fuck? Where the fuck did he come from? See if we can find any screwdrivers in here. Nope. The hell did I shit out a magazine? What the fuck? Oh, I think I shit out an SVD magazine somehow. What? I don't know if that's some kind of joke, but that's very strange. Very strange indeed. Oh fuck, these aren't. God damn it. They're not actually carry items. Where did I skip a whole one? Come on, screwdriver. No such luck. Kruger. Yeah, there's body temperature and shit too, so you can get overheated in certain areas or biomes of the map. Wow, that thing is fucking huge. Okay, there sure wasn't anything very useful over in these storage buildings. Alright, am I still hungry? Maybe we'll get a little bit luckier on the puppet infested military buildings over there. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, nice pink ghillie top. Chicks dig it. Well, 4 in this one. Well, vanilla really did have quite a lot as far as puppet spawns. Wow, look at this fucking shit. Really? Well, I think that's it. Holy shit. It's a good thing. I just ran out of fucking shotgun ammo. Man, everything's on default too. I don't see why there should be this many. Then again, I'm not using suppressed weaponry. Here comes more. Come on, Bray. Well, wanted to clear the area out. I guess I did it. Another ghillie top. Couldn't find a screwdriver to save my life. Yeah, it's because they had pretty much one choke point there, dude. And I had a shotgun. That's the only reason that looked easy. So there's also a setting in this game to where these things can open up doors and vault through windows. So I've actually got both of those settings off right now. Personally, I don't like them, and neither do my friends. Oh wow. I've never seen a Sentry RDS before. That's a new one. Might fill that motherfucker up before I leave too. Yep, that was quite a lot. I think what annoyed my boss was the other day, I changed the weights for the global fucking puppets, and he said he was out in the open, just some random nowhere, and he got hoarded. And like that never happens in vanilla. You might run into like 2 or 3 out in the woods somewhere, if that. But see, this is a major loot point. So there's, I think it's hard coded that there's a lot more here that come by. And I think the only thing I don't have vanilla is I have slightly faster respawn for these globally. Normally it's 1, and I think I've got it on 0.75, but I have not seen much difference with that. Like, but then again, it's hard to tell what is applied to what, because we just killed a shitload of these over there somewhere, so I'm not sure if they were tied to the same encounter or not. I'm not 100% about that. That's kind of why I've been testing shit this past week, and going forward I'll be testing more stuff. I'm not really sure what is defined as an encounter. Fuck. See, when you do this suppress shit, you can get away with them not knowing your position. So that's the nice thing about having suppressed weaponry. Problem is, well, normally it would be pretty hard to get suppressors, but because I have the loot turned up here, it's not that bad. I guess this one's about done. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It also depends on what gun you're shooting with. I think since the M1911 is relatively quiet, but there's suppressors for shotguns and shit too. So it all really just depends on what you're shooting with. A shotgun suppressed might have been heard at that range. Oh, nice. New hiking backpack. Yeah, the hiking backpacks have the best storage in the game right now. So anytime you find those, you're in good positioning. Traditionally in this game, it's incredibly hard to find even a working car. But I think that, you know, like, since this isn't, you know, my boss has a good argument when he says that you usually don't want to be traveling in a car. And that's true when it's applied to a server that's globally PvP. But since we're globally PvE here, it's a little different. Hardest and most challenging area is probably a raid bunker right now, with what they call razors and a Mr. Brenner. Mr. Brenner's pretty much the raid boss with a flamethrower, and I think another weapon as well, but that flamethrower is dangerous enough. So, yeah, you pretty much want to just steer clear of those. Kill zones are actually, I don't know, I've never done a kill zone, so I can't really explain it very well. But it's pretty much a timed poison bunker somehow. I'm not entirely sure how they work. You're like on a time limit, you gotta pick things at a certain rate. Hey Nico, what's up, buddy? Yeah, dude, you can repair the car. You have to put fuel in it. A lot of the time, the main car components are engine, alternator, battery, car seats, car doors, bumpers, fenders. You can even put on armor. Some vehicles, I think you can actually light and heavy armor all vehicles. But to make a vehicle functional, you have to have at least a driver's seat, an engine, 4 tires, a battery. I don't think you have to have an alternator, but it charges the battery like it does in RL. So it's pretty much, you know, required to have one. But in my last time I played my single player, I tried to do it where, you know, you don't get any drops for yourself as admin, and like trying to put a car together, even with them dropped out, because there's 2 states you can put them in the map. One where they call them functional, which they have engines, or non-functional, where you have to push them miles and, you know, miles and miles, scaled miles in game to a mechanic to pay to have an engine put in there. It's a real pain in the ass the way vanilla does it. So I'm not real. What the fuck, dude? How did most of those shots miss? I'm not real partial to how they do cars. And I don't think I'm going to be that way on my server, too. Again, I'm probably just going to give out starter motorcycles to the first couple of people that join, at least, to try and get them a little bit more interested in chasing down points of interest. Oh. But there is so much loot in this game, like, you know, one should definitely be able to collect enough loot to at least build a car at some point, or find parts and get a book bag and run tires around. You know, usually people join in twos, at least squads of two. And wow, I'm actually developing hypothermia here. Let's see, we'll taking gloves and the Schmega off help. Yes, that worked. Yeah, so there's, in the server options for world under NPC, there's a whole bunch of weights in here that control a whole bunch of things, but basically there's encounters, there's what they call encounters and global spawns, to just sum it up in two groups. And like, it's just not very specific as to which one does what. So, I mean, encounters are generally points of interest, but, I mean, like, when it comes to the airfield, this place is huge, you know? Like, I don't know how they've drawn on the developer map in this area what's counted as encounter, point of interest, or global, you know? Or whatever else they have going on there, too. So it's hard to say exactly how these weights are managed behind the scenes in the hard code we don't have access to. Yeah, I think I'm done in this area. I need to hit another one. Oh yeah, yes, there is. You can definitely commit suicide in this game, dude. You can do just pretty much everything but rape something. So, it's a very mature game, to be quite honest. There aren't really many games like this out there right now. I mean, GTA is pretty much the only other one that deals with suicide and is a little bit edgy like that. But this version of suicide is really just so that you can gain distance on a map if you're in like a terrible sector and no way to get anywhere. Like, say if you were in any of the corners, D4, Z4, Z0, or D0, like trying to get back to a base, if you're not anywhere near those corners, is a real motherfucker. It takes forever to run. That's the other reason why I'm kind of okay with giving out like dirt bikes, because it takes forever to go anywhere on foot in this game. It's more crucial to do it when it's a mostly full global PvP server, but this one's not. That's the whole reason I came here and one of the reasons I came in to make my own. That's why people actually scale the map down on some servers, because it's so fucking big. But at least they give you the option for it if you want it. Oh, we got a screwdriver. Holy shit. Color me surprised. I need to fucking raid more villages. Alright, I really didn't need anything in here. I'm just looking for screwdrivers. Yeah, so there's different ways you can respawn. Basically, every time you die, and the first time you launch on the map with a new character, you fall out of the sky from the unseen plane with a parachute. And but like there's economy penalties for dying. They're really light right now. I mean, I could bump them up because a lot of these guys have. Holy shit! There's that boat I fucking spawned out the other day by accident. a lot of my friends have already worked the economy pretty good with the rate of loot that has come out, so they got a lot of money at this point. But I'll probably just keep it low for starters anyway. Yeah, screwdrivers and lockpicks, bro. They're used for opening. I haven't shown that to you yet since you've stopped by, but essentially there's two ways that gun lockers work in this world. like, you can either leave them open, which is really pretty cheesy with this. I mean, if I set like a, oh, there's a weapon cleaning kit. Fuck yeah. If I set like my loot, because the loot slider is done out of 10. Right now I'm on 7 of 10 loot and examination and world drop. So, like, if I didn't require screwdrivers to open up, but it really does give some more PvE play to thievery, because that's also a skill. Like, you get a bunch of skills in here. Thievery is actually under, I thought it was under intelligence. It's actually under dexterity. So this deals with getting in through any kind of lock in the game for houses, player supply chests, gun lockers, things of that nature. Having more thievery makes that easier at lockpicking, which requires a screwdriver and some kind of lockpick. Those two items are required. Well, you'd think that would have been under intel. Well, I don't know. They probably had a tough time. Yeah, I guess dexterity deals with nimblicity or nimbleness. So that makes more sense. It's under there. But yeah, intelligence is awareness, camouflage, cooking, medical, farming, engineering, survival, sniping. Dexterity's driving, motorcycling, aviation, stealth, demolition, thievery. You like that boat, Nico? I should destroy it. I'm gonna leave it there. Maybe some guy will motorboat his way home from the fucking airfield. Anyway, so I mostly built a strength constitution build here. So I put most of my cons under running for speed and endurance for stamina, energy, and water conservation, recovery, usage rates, etc. And strength also for melee, handgun, rifles, and carry capacity. I've got the maximum at 52 right now. But I can't do some shit with my build, like trying to repair this tactical armor right here. I have to have one of my teammates to do that for me. And like, it takes forever to bump up skills in here and attributes. So like, I'll probably never be able to fucking maintain my own tactical armor. Yeah, they're gonna be pushing for a long fucking time from the airport, bro. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to repair this fucking golden 1911. Boom. How much of that did that use up? Not bad, about 30 units out of 100. Yep, so there's some things you need to consider when making your first build. I recommend mostly, I think one of the most important skills in the game is your medical. You know, a 3-3-3-3 build all the way across isn't bad. That's generally the best way to play. You know, a nice even spread. But it really just depends on your play style. But no matter what you do, you should have at least something. Because you can apply, depending... I think it depends on what your major attributes that determines what you can move some of these sliders up to on character creation. But I definitely recommend at least one max medical that you can get, because that'll really help in the beginning when you're short on like rags to bandage yourself up. But yeah, that's pretty much character skills and attributes for you. And like, I've recently learned that you can't raise an attribute more than, or you can't raise a skill higher than what its base attribute is. So, like, for me to ever get anything in dexterity and intelligence above the 25% of the core skill would be incredibly difficult. So I really rely on teammates to fix that shit for me. That, or I need to procure more of whatever it is I can't fix in the field. But, you know, that's just the drawback of the build I play. Luckily, I have a friend in my squad. I think my boss is slightly annoyed with me because of my fucking server change recently. But I could be wrong about that. I don't know. But we haven't, none of them are actually on Discord right now. They're in server, but they don't really feel like talking for whatever reason, but that's cool. I ain't got nothing against that. As long as they're playing, that's all that matters. And having a good time. Yeah, Nico, I'm gonna try and get the Willy set up sometime next week. I looked at everything that's involved with getting that to work. It's pretty interesting. You actually work with the developers of that to get the bots started on the Discord. I'm kind of curious to see how that's gonna go, but I'm probably gonna wait till I have a day off of work to try and coordinate that with them. I don't know what my work schedule is going to look like next week, but we'll figure something out. Fuck, don't that figure. That must be a pretty, oh, TNT. That must be a pretty serious second premium service they have. I see that they require you to actually buy a whole fucking server to run the premium. That's actually pretty interesting. They've got to have a lot of shit going on with that. That's like a serious fucking service, really. Come on, give me some screwdrivers. I'm definitely gonna probably end up trying to hit some villages tonight to get some more of those. I have like the worst luck with finding screwdrivers, and you can't even buy them at a fucking at a trader. Oh, there's a chainsaw. I have to come back for that. Yeah, they say it gets you can get it started. You know, they help you get it set up, but a lot of it comes from you learning how to use it, which is fine. So, yeah, I mean, anything additionally that you have would be appreciated too. I don't know when I'm gonna get into that. Like I said, probably when I know I have a guaranteed day off. But I think that would be that's almost required, honestly, I think, to have that that bot if you're gonna at least be semi-serious about running a server. That one's full. Oh shit, our server rank went up, I think. Sweet. Not that that really means anything to me, but still interesting nonetheless. There we go. Get ourselves a nice saw here. Big motherfucker. Fuck, did I raid these already? Oh yeah, somebody fucking raided them. I think somebody else has been over here recently. Pretty sure I didn't hit these. God damn it, dude. Fucker. I don't know. The doors were open, but it looks like there's shit in here. So I guess the doors just didn't close for some reason. Yeah, I think they would have pulled these items out. Nice. Yeah, they definitely would have grabbed up that 50 ammo. Nice little bit of glare off the top light there. Okay. What do we skip this one? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, he'd, I mean, not to answer for him, but yeah, he said he was. Pretty sure he did. Damn, so many of these fucking tactical helmets. These things spawn like a motherfucker. Oh, this one's currently got 100% on it. Oh, there's a nice black ghillie suit. I like that one. Found so many ghillie tops, no pants though. Good old Cleaver. Wow, that's the first anti-personal mine I've ever seen. ballistic helmet. This place must be like the spawn for ballistic helmets. Ooh, some shotgun rounds, fucking too. $185. Very rare to see fucking rifles come out of these boxes. Well, I knew I should have loaded some more 45 into something. Mad dash for the car. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, I needed to. Oh my God, it's looking at them all. Holy shit. Motherfucker. Oh my God. Ah. Oh wow. Oh my God. I think it's so funny though, you can get above them and they like forget about you for the most part. Yep, I should have reloaded my fucking pistol when I had the chance. Should have reloaded all my clips. Oh my God, dude, what a mess. Like this fucking guy over there stuck on a fucking ground texture. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna get out of this unscathed. I don't really think I have any options. I wonder what this takes. 22. fucking saw me. I kind of need to just let them spread out some more. It's just situations like this that are kind of interesting. Like, I'm gonna have to wait for them to calm down and then make a mad dash for the car. And hope I can get in. Fuck it. Here we go. Oh, we got lucky. Come on, you bitch. Start up. Oh my god. Woo. Fuck you. Oh my god, dude. Woo. Now see, that's why I like to play this game. It's just fucking situations like that, man. God damn, those are all like normal fucking numbers there. Oh boy. Need to find a backpack with ammo. Yeah, it sure is. It's a fun one, though. It's a fun pickle to be in, buddy. That's you know, that's fucking scum for you. And that's just dealing with puppets. That's not the fun player issue, you know. Fun player PvP shit you can get into. Pretty sure I had some 4.5 stuff in here somewhere. Yeah, that's kind of why I explained the whole thing with Neverwinter earlier, because the only thing I really consider player killing is like somebody that is way more powerful than you. You know? And generally that's based on like role-playing games where you have skills and levels and shit, you know? There really isn't any of that. The only, you know, player killing in here would be like a fully kitted out dude, you know, camping a fucking loot spot for low levels, trying to gear up, which can happen in a fully global PvP server, but it really can't happen here. You know, I'm gonna cover some spots, some loot spots with PvP zones, but you know, basically you start out with police stations and pharmacies in the towns, and then you work your way up to like the airfield here or a bunker. And then after that you do like raid boss shit, or you go to prison. Prison's kind of like an upgraded police station loot point. I think you can find, well, I mean, honestly, you can find really good guns there. It's kind of like a bunker. So in my server, I think I'm gonna leave C2 open, and although that would kind of be more, I think it would be more fun to put a PvP area around the prison than it would be the bunker. you know, because prison has a more centralized gun locker room, whereas C2 you have to run around, deal with all the back hallways. It's actually a lot more enemies, a lot more puppets in C2 looting. So that kind of makes more sense. Plus, I think gunfights would be a lot more fun in the prison. There's a few less puppets, and they're not really all military, so that kind of justifies a less neutral third-party fight and more of player fighting. That's why I'm pretty much going to do it like that, I believe. Alright, I need to go find myself some fucking screwdrivers. That was really the name of the game here. Shotgun shells, we need those. Any more shotgun shells in here? No. Okay. Damn, my boss has just been up at his fucking up at his home the whole time. I can tell who is who on this map, but just by knowing where they are right now. Oh, you know what? I wanted to kind of go over here and see if there's some screwdrivers at this warehouse. I was actually using the admin drone earlier today, watching these guys. The two guys on here are admins as well. I'm not sure if they can see me in invisible drone mode or not. I don't think they could. So I'm almost like a BB gun. Yeah, well, I'm going to throw it in the old gun closet because I really don't have much else in there right now. So... oh, yeah, this is not the radiated plant. Oh yeah, there's also like vegetable fields and grapevines and shit in this game too for natural food. So we're gonna focus a lot less on like field crafting than we are you know, looting buildings and shit. I don't know if I'm gonna leave it as ×7 loot or not when I go public. Oh, this kind of has a prison layout. Let's see where they stole this. Ooh, zucchini. This is really where I'm hoping to find screwdrivers in fucking buildings like this. Or rooms like this. These are like workshops. But so far, they have not yielded very much in that nature. Another chainsaw. We'll grab another stove while we're at it. Yeah, but technically in prison that would open up. That would go down into the gun towards the armory. Nice slugs. I'm collecting some fucking fishing shit. My boss said the fishing was some of the best he'd seen in any game before. So I'm kind of hoping it'll be good when I go to do it. Wonder if I would find screwdrivers up in those buildings. Damn, I am sweating my ass off. It's good. Get rid of some of this fat. Go pure muscle. Nothing. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting to know. Yup. I think it's cool you can look through other people's shit and stuff to see. That's kind of how you see if they're... one way you can see if they're cheating or not. Is by looking through their inventory. You know, I think it's fucked up, Nico. You can't put a cleaver into, oh, antibodies. Hello. That's what we've been looking for. You can't put a cleaver into, a fucking, melee weapon holster. That's, kind of jacked up, ain't it? Oh, there's a screwdriver. What am I doing? It's too fucking big. Damn, I honestly didn't realize there were weapon crates in here. Need to go drive my car in here. I think I can get it through the gate. Yeah, normally there's mechs in here, Jacob. So, my boss generally did really want the mechs on, but he hasn't said anything recently about turning them on, and he hasn't done it himself, even though he can. So I think he's kind of warming up to the idea of at least not having them for now. So I don't know what we're going to be doing about that, if anything, anytime soon. Alright, that's all full. What's the story with this one? Motherfucking completely full. I really needed to just keep the rest of this space for critical shit. Don't really need any more, 79%. It's Deagle 50 mag, 45 ACP. We'll take those. We are mainly looking for screwdrivers here, though. I'll take that. That. Actually, grab that. And a TechCom, sure, throw that in there as well. I don't think I have a lot of those right now. Alright, there's nothing up there. We need like a really good gold mine loot spot for screwdrivers. That's really the thing right now. Yeah, my day job boss. It's really kind of, I mean, he's really kind of the reason why I bought this server, for two reasons. Because we recently moved to a more profitable place, so I'll probably be getting more hours for my work, so I'll be able to offset the cost of this server monthly. And just because, you know, he's a pretty cool dude. Like, it's been a little, in the past, it's been a little, I kind of made it a little awkward a couple years ago when we started gaming together. And like, I think he just decided to give it another run here with me, and like, you know what I mean? And so I've been kind of partial to acquiescing to his request in some ways on here. Plus, I trust him too. I know he's not going to abuse the game, you know. That's the other thing. I mean, these guys kind of can if they want. I really don't care, even if they wanted to, you know. That's up to them. It's really, they're getting out of it whatever they want, you know. But yeah, I gave him and another friend that I met through him admin. It's basically four of us that are playing on here right now. That's like the majority of the players, and there's like maybe two other guys that might join at some other point in time. So we'll see what happens. But for the most part, yeah, it's just the four of us. The other guy had to work all weekend. He had to work fucking 12-hour shifts over the weekend, so... What the fuck? Yeah, sometimes the shotgun doesn't cock properly if you get hit. The fuck, am I out of rounds for this? I think I am. Got 4 left. Where you going, bro? I was there, but I'm not anymore. Damn, so much rope in here. Get your rope-a-dope. Oh, a box of 50 BMG under one of these military covers. Oh, I guess they do contain ammo sometimes. Oh, Deagle 357. Let's go. I need to get a new book bag. Actually, I could have just put that ammo on me there. Nice. Wow, I wouldn't have thought I'd find that here, to be honest. Guess I need to go drop this book bag. Yeah, but overall, they're a pretty cool group of guys, you know. They just kind of asked that I wait a little bit to let randoms in, especially. That was kind of my boss's concern. I was like, sure, bro. I was like, you know, I do kind of have some subs that would like to come in, or that might come in. One, you know, would want to, but I definitely am checking to be sure that they're not going to be hackers or assholes or anything like that. You know, they're going to be a pretty cool group of guys, and like he didn't seem to mind that, so he just kind of asked that they not really be in the OG group chat. So that's kind of why I made two separate voice chat rooms in the Discord for now. Well, I guess that's it. Where does that go? Outside. I don't know what's up on this second level. I don't really think there's anything up there worth looking for. I think it's like a catwalk, but most of the loot's down on the first floor. Yeah, but I actually wanted to explore, like, I mean, turning this area into a PvP zone would be kind of good, I think. I'm kind of warming up to the idea of that. Oh, there's a tool shed. That's kind of why I think I'm going to try and explore some zones I don't really go into very much this week, to kind of see if they would be worth turning into PvP zones. Like, this area is kind of a mixed zone. Some crafting supplies, like that was mostly a food, weapons, and ammo building there. There's a nice screwdriver. You know what, I'm probably killing the shit out of that battery by constantly running it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to drive this motherfucker more at some point. So this battery doesn't die on me. Park right here for now. Oh, somebody been in those sheds over there. Fucking doors are open. That might have been Spaz. Oh, this door was open too. Yeah, I think Spaz has been up here. He's been all over the map today, from what I saw. Another book bag. Just throw that in there. Okay. Well, I don't honestly think I'm gonna run up there, but what kind of lockers? Oh, there's a nice screwdriver. Like weapon lockers? 14. Oh yeah, we actually do want to keep those. I might have to go investigate that now. I really wasn't expecting that to be up there. So that's actually a really heavy loop. This is actually a really heavy loop point here. If that's the case, we'll have to see how many's up there. that. Boom. Another badass screwdriver. Oh boy, we got some lock-picking power now. Alright, let's go see what's up there. I thought I'd been up there. I didn't know there were weapon lockers up there. I thought there was just like a catwalk and a few extra crates. So where do I go from here, Nico? Can you... I don't know, I mean, I guess I can look around. Oh, crowbar. So those stairs I was just at, go up these. I had a feeling this might have been the way. Oh. Oh, that's only 4 lockers, though. That's not that many. Unless there's more over here. Oh yeah, that's 8. So 8 weapon lockers. That's not too bad. Okay, well let's turn God mode off. So we can pick these like a real regular player. Oh wow, fucking stun grenade. The hell, dude. Oh, that's no good, man. These are shit lockers. I'm gonna be highly sus that it didn't drop one single gun out yet, dude. These are definitely not like prison lockers. Oh, there's a good box of ammo there. Another backpack. Yeah, I'll do one more, but I don't think they're the same loot level as, oh, that's another assault backpack. I'll definitely take that. Yeah, dude. These aren't even like police station lockers, unfortunately. I don't think I'm gonna waste my resources on that. I will see what else is up here, though. Oh, pack of smokes. Could always use those. Put that right there in the old health department. Oh, single BMG round. Pretty good ammo here, though. I'll have to be honest about that. This is actually some of the best ammo looting I've seen up to this point. I don't think I've ever even gotten 50 BMG out of a fucking C2. Not in a while, anyway. Okay, back down the ladder we go. Alright, we'll call this book bag full. See if there's any more tool sheds around here. Lot less enemies here than fucking... Oh, another assault backpack, sweet. Yeah, this is really a game for this game is definitely a looter's paradise. That much is for sure. Another crowbar. Don't think I have one of those yet. I think I've already been in here, haven't I? Yep. I don't know, I'm beginning to think lockpicks are kind of a waste of space. A little bit, because, well, actually they they do and they don't. Oh, is that a propane tank? Oh, it is. I know one thing, this fucking thing's huge. Oh my god, this bitch is disgustingly huge. Forgot how big one of these fuckers was. Oh, I could have done that. Forgot it was sideways. There we go. Alright, now we got a propane tank. Don't know when I'll ever use it, but we got it. The fuck was that? A cruiser headlight? Might also go look for another tire for Sketchy tonight. Kinda said I'd fucking keep an eye out for one. Oh, we could probably use a pair of battery cables too. Fucking car radio? Okay. Never really picked up one of those before. Alright, this backpack's full. Bucket will look in here real quick. Another screwdriver. No, probably won't find any screwdrivers in here. I think this is a straight up. Yeah, this is a brick building. Oh, UMP. Let's go. I'll definitely be putting that motherfucker into action. Wooden planks. Okay, fucking got a UMP out of there. I think that's a pretty low roll rate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was fucking spaz up in this area today. I don't think my boss would come here. Okay. Throw that in there. Ooh, what a loot run. Big loot run. Fuck. Did I just get unlucky? Oh no. Yeah, all this has been searched. Alright, let's move this car a little bit. Oh, if you want to make bread. Couldn't use the fucking natural fire for that, huh? I think this is pretty much the last area here. Oh wow. Boom. Boom. Grindstone, that's a definite. That's a definite yes. Alright, that motherfucker's clear. What is this? Just more. This area's actually been pretty quiet. I know there's mostly mechs that just watch over this place. I don't think we'll find screwdrivers in here. Maybe. It's probably the dev team there. Yeah, that's definitely gotta be the part of the dev team at least. Oh, that's the only place you can make bread is pre-built stoves, huh? This motherfucker. I wonder if that's a real M16. A fucking grenade launcher and shit on that. Trying to see what their shirts say. Oh yeah, that dude's got a fucking Machine pistol in his hand. That's pretty cool though when you find pictures like that. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I always like when they do stuff like that in the games. It's kind of like a pictorial Easter egg. Oh, you actually know, some of those guys. Well, that's cool. They're Ukrainian, aren't they? I mean, where even is this island? I was on your server earlier, Nico, and you said something about the radiation zone being in Chernobyl. Is this like based on Ukraine? I mean, that's kind of the border of where Chernobyl is, isn't it? Oh, is this another machine shop? Sweet. Oh, there's another backpack. Oh, I can craft that shirt from the DLC you gave me. I thought I seen that. I think I spawned with an undershirt for the game. Oh, another one. These assaults are a little bigger though. There we go. There we go. Oh, Croatia, huh? Well, I'm not entirely sure where that's at, but I'm guessing that's over in that theater somewhere. Okay, I think that was the end for this building. Oh wow, that crowbar is actually in pretty good shape there. So that was that building. I think these are really the last two buildings here. Another canteen. Since I don't really have great access to water. Yeah, there's a lot of divided areas up over there. So it's a little bit messy in the simplicity department. More than it would be for my taste anyway. But to each his own. What the fuck? I think it's funny. He's been at his base all day. He must do some serious fucking loot sorting over there. At some point he's probably going to realize that, because sometimes he watches my streams, my boss. He'll realize I know where he's at, so... Oh, another assault pack. When we go to start PvPing with each other, I'll make sure I turn that off, but I just kind of like to keep an eye on everybody. I guess that's kind of one of the perks of being a server owner. I guess he could do it now too if he wanted. He just has to know where to get, well, because it's a command. I think it's player show location or some shit. Backpack there. but I definitely won't be doing that cheat shit. It almost kind of ruins it. Like running into each other is a little less exciting when you know where people are. Okay, go grab this last backpack and we're gonna get the fuck out of here. I may go over to the prison. Then again, I've been to the prison a lot. You have quite a lot of screwdrivers now. I might just go get some more anyway. Really need to charge this car battery too. Oh boy. Alright, so that's this area. We pulled a couple screwdrivers out of here. I'm almost curious to go see this junkyard. Actually, these three locations kind of interest me. I've never hit them before. But I'm debating maybe I should go to one more village. Scout for some more screwdrivers before I head home. I do have still some more space here. Fuck it, I think I might. We'll just take a little shortcut here. I know a lot of what these guys have been doing is looking for Raegers and parts for them today. Oh, was that a peach? I don't need to lockpick where, buddy? I don't think I'm going to find any screwdrivers inside these houses. Well, actually, you do. Sometimes you'll find... I think I have found those black and yellow advanced screwdrivers. Shit's mostly in garages, though. Oh, wow. Glad I checked that. At what 3 locations, buddy? I mentioned, I don't even know what I mentioned. I'm sorry, dude. It's because you guys are 15 seconds behind. I forget what I said. I know you got a lockpick at prison and C2. You got a lockpick everything, and every fucking weapon locker has something decent in it. There's like a terribly low chance of getting any kind of anything that's not a handgun out of a regular locker. Or out of a regular green crate. Oh. You know, I don't think I've ever been to the hospital. And those definitely are not inside the radiation zone, huh? I think that's a police station right there, but I'm not going to spend my screwdrivers on that. Whoa. I imagine the hospital has definitely got good medical stuff in it. That's a place I might turn into a PvP zone. I think a hospital would be kind of fun for a shootout. I think that's the first peach I've ever eaten in my playthrough here. Okay, well that's good to know. I don't know if I'm going to go visit them tonight, but I will at some point because I've never seen them before. Another screwdriver. Alright, I think we're good on screwdrivers. I'm just gonna head back to, oh, is that a Lakia? That's a Lakia with 3 tires. Oh, it's missing an engine. Oh boy. Might actually grab a spare tire off of that. I don't know if I can fit it in here. Never hurts to have a spare tire, Jacob, if you're still watching. Blowouts suck. I don't know if they happen as common anymore. I know last time I played on a single player server, they happened a lot. I wonder if I even have room for it. No, I really don't. Alright, back to home base. Go see Spaz. Yeah, we're pretty much at the top of that mountain over there. Interesting. Yeah, that would make for a good PvP zone. There'd probably definitely be people there trying to loot that. Probably be great for gunfights. Oh boy. That's probably not the best idea. That looks like a giant fucking brick wall. Fuck. Yeah, that's definitely not happening. Oh, we might be able to get through there. Oh, that's a guardrail. Fucking guardrails. Let's take the fucking guardrails out of the game, damn it. Come on, the little Lakia that could. Yeah. That was a steep fucking hill. Oh shit, what is this? Oh, this is the military installation. Another good loot spot. Oh boy, that was close. Fucker. Well, at least we mostly charged the battery. You know, I think having a mostly PvE world is good too, because like they got a bunch of vehicle upgrades that are, you know, take a while to get. So it's kind of like it gives precedence to people building vehicles as well. There ain't nothing keeping them from driving through PvP zones either in them. Just to have a little fun risk involved after they get bored. Come on, girl. Oh, he did build a Rager. Looks like somebody's been busy building a pickup truck. He's probably AFK anyway. Tried to do some gardening up here too. I don't know if it's been working or not. Maybe. Okay, time to get this fucking show on the road. What do we got here?
Yo.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, I didn't know you were on.
Yeah, man. It's all good.
Excuse me. I just saw your name pop up here, back at the base.
Did you hear me honking?
No, I actually heard the car come up.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yep, I'm just out checking some loot zones, looking at some stuff. Were you at the airfield today?
No.
Fuck, I wonder if that was Jay. What do you think about the puppet spawns right now?
I think it's alright.
Yeah? I like them too. They still seem pretty heavy at the airport, though. I had like 2 sections of them, and it was like 13 of them. But I haven't been using silenced weapons very much.
Yeah.
So that might be why, too.
Yeah, I've been out all day looking for a truck and found one.
Oh, good for you, buddy.
Found it. I had to go out and find a tire. Oh my god, I'm fucking tripping balls again.
Oh, what are you talking about? Did you eat some shrooms?
Yes.
In real life or in the game?
No, in the game.
I was about to say, okay. Either way, good for you.
I haven't had shrooms for years.
Sweet.
No, I have another one. It's called psilocybe sinensis or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are they all the same thing? Is it just little mini puppets chasing you around? Or do they do different stuff?
This one had the little tiny puppets chasing me. There are a few different kinds of magic mushrooms in the game, so maybe you had the same one. Was it brown?
It was actually when I first played like fucking 8 months ago, so I definitely can't remember. I'll never forget that animation though. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, they got annoying the fuck out of me, so I started taking activated charcoal to get rid of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun for a couple minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, went around. I found the truck. I had to go find 3 tires for the damn thing. And a passenger seat. Then I had to push it all the way to the freaking safe zone.
Oh my gods, dude.
To put an engine in it.
Oh, it didn't have an engine.
Excuse me. Huh?
It didn't have an engine, huh?
No.
Okay.
I found the one that Bennett found.
Oh.
'Cause it's locked. That's the only reason I know that Bennett found that truck, because it's locked. Because I tried to take the tire off of it. I was like, why can't I jack this up and take the tire out? And it's like, it's locked. I was like, fuck. And I'm like, oh, Bennett probably claimed that one.
I actually saw earlier where I snuck on in invisible admin mode. I've actually followed you and Jay around for a little bit before I ate dinner earlier, and like you were I don't know. I think you were trying to pull a tire off one of the trucks, and it like knocked you over. I was like, fucking
Mhm.
laughing when I seen that. I was like, what the fuck happened there? That was
Yeah, something
weird.
glitched with the animation or something or other.
I was like, oh my god, I hope you didn't die.
No, no, it did. I mean, at first I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" And then it was like I didn't get damaged or nothing like that, so I was like, "It
Hmm.
must have just been like a animation glitch or something."
Yeah, it was slightly odd.
Yeah, I've actually took the silencers off of off of my guns as well, so I could attract him and kill him.
Oh, for fame points?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then
Because
definite.
I can't buy anything for the truck until I hit 250.
Oh wow, really that high?
Well, I mean, I have a jack, so if I find the, the, the doors and stuff while I'm out, I can go ahead and swap them out, which is what I'm planning on doing anyway.
Hmm.
It's just finding the driving around and finding the other trucks. I found a lot of these fucking Lakias out.
Yeah, all the vehicles but the Raegers are maxed. I think I have the Raegers at half spawn right now. They're full capable spawn. So you should see a lot of the other ones, but they should be moderately rare, the Raegers.
Yeah, I saw a lot of the Lakias, and I only saw like one other dirt bike
Hmm.
while I was out, and then I took stuff off of two other trucks. So besides Bennett's truck and my truck, that's four trucks that I know of.
Okay. Did a little spying on J-Dog. Somehow he's got... I know he's got one mostly fully built Raeger, but he's got another one down there too, the little fucker. Do you know where he lives?
Mm-mm.
It's funny, dude.
You see two?
Yeah, he's close in this sector. He's not
Yeah.
far from us. It's just I found that funny. So
That's what I figured, cause I can definitely hear him shooting when he's over at the bunker from here.
it's funny. Oh my. So other than that, everything else good.
Me, as far as I've seen.
Sweet. Were you over at the construction yard either? Like
What's that?
there's a place next to the airfield at the top of B1. It's like a warehouse yard, kinda.
No.
Because there are a bunch of doors open over there. I don't know if doors reset or not to close. Oh, there's like a bunch of doors open over there. Wasn't sure. I was just curious.
I've mostly been in the bees today, but I haven't been in that area. I've been like all the way over at the junkyard in B0. That other place on the west side of B0. Safe zone in B4.
Have you ever been to the hospital in this game?
Where's that at?
Close to where the junkyard is. Apparently, Nico was telling me about it earlier. I think it's there's like 3 spots there in B0. There's one right on the west edge of it. I think that's the junkyard, and then there's like one.
Yeah, the junkyard's all the way in the east.
Oh, so that's on the border of the map over there.
Yeah, yeah, that's the junkyard right there on the east side.
I think that's the hospital. Okay, Raven. See you later, broski. I think that's
Where
the
at?
in
Which one?
between the two, kind of like up towards mid B0, like those curvy roads.
On the white road there?
Yeah.
No, that's a abandoned bunker.
Hmm.
I looked at that. as well because I went to see what was there, and that's an abandoned bunker.
Oh, well, maybe that's what's on the west edge of B0. Maybe that's the hospital, like intertwined with the.
It 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 it, it might be. I mean, I wasn't really paying too much attention to
Mm-hmm.
the buildings there, but that's actually where I found one of the trucks and just take stuff off of.
Oh, okay. Oh, sweet, dude. Sweet. Uh,
I would tell you, pushing a truck by yourself up a hill is fucking hard as hell.
I know, dude. I remember 3 months ago when I did content on single player. That's why it's a real pain. It's a real pain in the ass to get a fucking vehicle
You
back to
gotta
the
do,
mechanic.
yeah, the nudge bullshit.
Sure.
You can't turn it when you're nudging it, so you have to get in, and then if you're going up a hill, the damn thing starts drifting backwards, so you got to get it pointed the right direction quick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think Jason was over at the airport today, because when I was at I was at the one city in B2 right there, and I heard shooting.
Hmm.
So I'm pretty sure he was at the air airport. Am I tripping? I'm starting to trip balls again.
Yeah.
I thought this was out of my. Oh, what? It's not out of my stomach yet.
Yeah. That place was brutal.
Oh,
But I swear I haven't touched any values. They're all vanilla right now. Well, I'll take that back. I think that the anywhere that's not an encounter has slightly 25% increased respawn speed. So all the drop weights of count to be fought, you know, like numerically anything that'll chase you is vanilla right now. But
gee,
globally, they're respawning just slightly faster than vanilla. That's the only thing.
what's that? The vehicles?
No, the puppets.
Oh,
Yeah, so their encounter respawn speed is the same, but anywhere like out in the open globally, they respawn just a little bit faster.
mm.
Let's see. I think I'm done here. Well, tools. Yeah, where else did I go? It was there and maybe that was it. I really haven't gone to a lot of places tonight. Yeah. Nighttime also seems longer for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't mind it.
Yeah, it's pretty bright. It's bright
Could be
enough.
darker.
Yeah. You wouldn't mind it being a little darker, you're saying?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah, it sucks. I tried to put a vote up earlier, and it looks like you can't vote on just anything. There's only 3 things you can vote on in with the vanilla commands, but I'm also working to get the what they call the Wally bot, WHLLY, set up for Discord and Scum, so it brings in a whole lot more functionality through through the Discord and the game.
Right.
It does like a whole bunch of different voting options you can set up. There's like a Discord currency for buying anything I want to put on a market with like slow regenerative points. That was kind of nice to have that on the other server, especially for like building materials. So I'm looking into that the coming next week. Yeah, it'll have all kinds of stats for player killing and shit. I thought that was a really nice touch on the one server I played on that had that. Picked up a fucking car stereo. I didn't even know that was an item in here.
You have a car stereo?
Yeah, I literally picked up a car radio, the most commonly stolen item from cars. Also plays music as its description.
I need one for the truck.
Really? Alright.
Yeah.
Well, you're a proud new owner of a car radio then.
Alright, hold on.
Boom.
Because if I'm playing by myself and I'm driving, sometimes I'll turn like the stereo on and listen to music.
I tried to turn them on before in cars. It didn't seem to work.
It works.
I looked over my audio setting and it should be playing. I should be able to hear it, but I hit the keybind for it. I didn't really hear it play anything. So
if the car doesn't have a radio, it's not gonna it's not gonna work.
But any car in admin drop should have a radio.
Well, yeah.
You would think.
Well, yeah, because if it's an admin drop, then it's a.
Yeah, it's a fully built.
Yeah, it's a full vehicle.
I don't know. I'll have to look at it again. I tried it once or twice. It didn't seem to do anything. Oh, there's also a car part locker over here too. Now, there's really not much in it, but it's there.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Install car radio.
Sweet.
That should work.
Oh, nice. I heard that.
There it goes. You hear it?
Yeah.
What are you waiting for, scrub? Sign up and rank up. Let's get some music on.
You can keep it running if you want. I wouldn't mind a little music in the background.
Yeah. The thing is, with the doors on your vehicle, it actually, if you're driving in third person with the radio on, the music is muffled. When you drive in first person, you hear the whole music.
It's louder. So they actually paid attention to positioning of camera.
And like sometimes I'll actually use that as like a decoy for the zombies. You know, leave the radio on and get out and let them all swarm to the truck.
That's fucking smart. I never thought about that.
Yeah. And it really doesn't drain your battery down all that much either. That's your car.
What? Holy shit.
Here.
Oh, look at that. It's muffled
now.
Yeah. Wow. That is some acoustical attention to detail.
Yeah.
Let me look at some.
Comma.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah. You hit comma to turn it on and off. Shift comma turns the volume up. Control comma turns the volume down. Alt comma changes the station.
Well, actually, that just turned it off.
Then hold alt and comma, and then that changes your station.
Actually, mine's Alt J.
Mm. There you go. They got some decent music on there sometimes.
Sweet.
I found 2 sticks of TNT.
I actually found one today, too.
I lit one and threw it.
Hell yeah. Hospital is B0KP4. I forget how the 4s work. Oh yeah, so it's definitely right there. Yeah, I plan on going to look at that at some point soon.
Wow. This mushroom stays in your system for a long time.
You know, I ate some charcoal when I was drunk too. I guess I didn't eat enough because like one pill didn't seem to do very much. Did you try
I've been taking like 2 at a time.
Yeah.
Like every time he starts tripping, I take 2 of them.
Well.
I'm about to eat all fucking 16 of them.
Oh my god. Oh my. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for drug stuff I can change in here.
Nah, no, that's all hard coded to the game.
Yeah, Nico, I'm not too concerned with getting demonetized at this point, bro. I've fucking done so much copyright music up to this point, it's not even funny. So, I kinda really don't give a fuck, but I appreciate you letting me know that anyway. Oh. Oh, you should have heard my Cyberpunk fucking playlist, bro. That was like definitely some moderately known artists I had on there with some custom music mods. Fuck them. Oh, let's see here. What else have we got? Well, I guess I should say the bigger artists I really don't care so much about. These guys that have made more money than they really ever deserved, no matter how fucking talented they are. But some of the smaller artists shouldn't really be fucking having their shit played too much. Ugh. I found a fucking 50 BMG mag somewhere today. Yeah, wasn't in the bunker. I know that. Oh yeah, I did go to C2 today. That's where else I looted real lightly there. And there was like almost the same amount of motherfuckers in that hallway as when I had my fucking slider weights up. I mean, it was like 8 dudes back in that one fucking hallway. I don't know, man. I guess it was a couple less. Well, at this point, it's like, I don't really need to fucking change anything anyway. It's more than enough, especially if we're, you know, separated while we're looting. The settings I kind of had was more for squad looting, you know, teams of 3 or 4. And you like endgame shit. Oh boy. Oh, hitbox at 357. Yeah, I mostly have 9mm and 45 right now.
Right on.
I don't know, that seems to be the most that is pickable at this point. Let's see, we need this one. Do you know how, oh. I was about to ask how car battery cables work, and then I almost answered my own question. I don't think you can go car to car on them. I think they're for charging other devices.
I don't know. I have a set.
Yeah, I grabbed, 1, 2. Nico says they have no use for charging. You can strip them for blue wire, which I guess is some kind of crafting component. I'm gonna take. Oh, go ahead.
Do me a favor when you get a second. Come over here and see if you can get in my truck.
Well, I'm assuming I can. You don't have a door on it.
Still got in?
Yeah. You want me to try and start it?
It's supposed to be locked, so yeah, I guess go ahead.
I mean, you don't have a door on it, bro. I know it seems like such a simple thing to say.
Huh. Or maybe you just can't get in the inventory.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't access the inventory, but yeah, you could drive that motherfucker away and pick it. You could drive it to a PVC. Oh, you know what? That raises a good question for me to actually look at.
What's that?
So, global configuration, picking world locks, picking players. So in my PvP zones, PvE, which is global right now, I have
Yeah.
blocking, pick player locks. So if you didn't have doors on that, somebody could probably steal that and take it to a PvP zone and pick lock it.
Right.
Same thing if you were to drive it into a PvP zone, it would probably become pick lockable then inside there.
Right.
So you would definitely want to like leave it outside. I think that's how that works. That just raised that question to me.
We'll have to try it out.
Huh.
Yeah, because I put a lock on my truck and then I set it to private. So that does actually still work.
Hmm. Well, good. Fucking
I
should.
just have to get my own lock and try it on the door and see if that works.
Hmm.
Starting to trip balls again.
They would have to start over on each server, Tom. I'm tripping balls, bro. Have you ever eaten mushrooms before in real life?
Mm-hmm.
I have limited experiences with it, but
I ate the mushrooms by themselves. I ate it. I've eaten them in chocolate.
oh boy.
Uh, I've eaten them on burgers.
That's interesting.
They don't taste very good when they're
Yeah.
it's 11:30.
It sure is, partner.
Yeah.
9.
I think I'm gonna hop off here for the night.
Okay, buddy.
Excuse me. I'll probably be on at some point tomorrow.
Okay. Sounds good, man. Have yourself a good one.
Yeah, you too, man. I'll talk at you.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah, that's why you want to really pick a server you're gonna stay on, I'd say. That's why I'm trying to make this one pretty attractive to stay on, honestly. It can be a waste of time. You can get a bunch of loot and shit, and it goes all to hell. That's why you want to make sure you have a pretty active admin too. It's kind of the other reason I'm doing this right now, to prove that I am an active administrator. Because a lot of people don't like that. I mean, if I'm not going to be active, then I'm not going to be paying for a fucking server to play on, you know? I don't really see why. I mean, people must just have fucking money to throw away at that point. But I don't really have money to throw away if I'm If I'm doing this, at the very most, I may take a night off, but that's, you know, that's gonna be it. While I'm paying for this, I'm gonna get my enjoyment out of it too. What the fuck happened to that box? Oh, there we go. I don't know, I don't think I'm storing 22 cal right now. I'll put it at the very bottom. So many different fucking sites in here too. It's pretty good. Fucking shit killing my battery. Oh, yeah, I guess I do have some fucking sights I could put on the M1911 now. I was thinking about rolling with the 357 Deagle too. Have to look at what kind of clips I have for that. I don't think I have that many. But yeah, we got a rail for the 1911. We should definitely use it. Oh, look, he has been building a house. Nice. It's your boy. I think he's around here somewhere. The fuck? Oh. Hey man, I ain't trying to bother you for long. I was just curious what we're planning for work tomorrow before it gets too late. Word up, homie. Sounds good. Have fun. Nice place. Yeah, I know. I figured. I know you don't like wearing that headset a lot, bro. It's all good, buddy. Okay, let's get back up here and finish with this loot. Yeah, sometimes I like to remind my boss of stuff like that. I really like to know whether I can stay up a little bit later or not. Hopefully he sends something soon here. As if I gotta get up at 9 o'clock, it's nice to know right about this time. But we're probably not gonna do much more anyway tonight. Fuck, where did I come in at? Oh wow, I can't believe I made it through there. He's damn near building a fucking mansion for himself too. Oh, I love it. Damn, I don't know if these fucking things are growing or not. Oh, I think that means it's dead. That's unfortunate. He did have some pre-made stuff down there, but he was making his own little structure too. Everything I've done up here has been hand placed, albeit in God mode. Once the fucking mech dropship, fucking, I was trying to play a little bit by game rules, but after that fucking dropship dropped that fucking mech and obliterated our last fucking camp up here, I said fuck it. Anything else, any other upgrades or anything big I do here will be by hand. But, yeah, I threw this motherfucker up. I didn't feel like jacking around. Oh, use the focus. Yeah, that's one thing I don't do enough is I'll have to maybe look at that again. Let's see. 7U. I don't think we have that one yet. V3 holographic, another one. Another mag for the M19. A lot of these K63 helmets at the airport, they must have those really written into the spawn there. Nice AP mine. That's a bad motherfucker right there. Can't wait to put that in a PvP zone somewhere. Getting ready to put a lot of this ACP in the fucking, or this 45 into the cell shed. Starting to get a little egregious on the 45 amounts there. And again, we just got a UMP, so that should help even things out a little bit. Higher ammo expenditure rate. Yeah, there's... I don't know if there is or there isn't any bugs with fucking building near shit right now that's pre-made. I thought there was some issues with that, but I may not be entirely correct in saying that. I would like to know where to find some weed seeds. Make some spliffs and get this fucking exhaustion lowered. Sweet dude, the more you know the better. You come into here, you'll fucking be ready to rock and roll. Be a real scummy dude, Thomas. That's what you'll be. You'll be the scum of the earth. Let's see, I guess a fucking stovetop is kind of like a tool. I think I'll throw it down here. We have explosives and a gear set left. Oh wow, the helmet's actually at 100. Oh fuck, mine's at 78? Really? $76, it's terrible. The fuck did it get so low? No clue where that's at, buddy. And it's probably gonna save your fingers to try and tell me, because I probably won't remember it. When I go to really want it, I'll look for it. I appreciate you, though. Oh, fuck, did I run out of the, I did. Okay, sweet, dude. Yeah, no, you'll definitely just be able to single player it out and get a good feeling for it for sure. Really am amazed at how much storage space there is. You can carry so fucking much as this guy. Well, that should definitely be enough screwdrivers. Oh yeah, I only have one UMP magazine so far. Wow, so many Deagle flashlights too. Yeah, dude, you'll just spend a lot of, if you're a loot fucking monger like me, you'll spend a lot of time in this game just fucking going through it. Especially in this server, where I'll let you fucking have a base that other players can't touch unless they're fucking cheating. Alright, just 2 more book bags here. Oh, found a nice Prom 1 mine. Yugoslavian cylindrical anti-personal mine with a chrome fuse at the top. I wonder if that works good for vehicles too. Yeah, dude, for sure. It's it's a hell of a system in here. I know I've played games where if you fucking loot too much, like that was kind of the problem with Stalker 2. Hopefully they put a fix on it, because you can do a lot of looting in that game too. But unfortunately, if you put too much shit, and you can't build all these fucking storages. You can only put everything in one fucking storage in that game. And I had a viewer who had an issue with putting too much shit in storage, and like he fucking lost it or fucking fucked his game up or something. Oh yeah, you're not a pack rat in real life, and neither am I. I like to keep my load light. I already have too much shit from when I was a kid. Still in, oh, there's a bunch of fucking clothes in my closet from my teenager years. I'll never wear again, probably. But it's nice once you get, it's like the other way I look at higher loot tables and rates is, you know, people are going to be more willing to go out and PvP on, you know, because they want to, because they have a bunch of shit stacked up at their house, you know. So like they won't be so afraid to go out into the PvP zones, because they know they have shit that's pretty much untouchable in their home. Unless their squad members get into it, if they don't have their shit set up right with permissions. or somebody's a dick. But other than that, you know, as long as they know they have stockpiles at home, they'll be happy to fucking go out and, you know, especially if they have at least doubles of everything, they'll probably go out and fight. That's kind of the other reason I think justifies having a little higher loot table as well. Guess I will put the 3.9 here. Just start building that. And then we'll do the 4.9 there. Or 4.5.3.9 there. Oh, wait a minute, where's my 50? Oh, that's what it was. I didn't have any 50 yet. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more there for AP 50. Okay, that looks good. 3.9, 4.5. So that's regular, AP, tracer, regular. Oh fuck, that's actually AP. I don't know, I think the 44 is kind of a waste of space too. I think the Serpent's the only thing that shoots that. And the Judge, maybe. Or either one of the two. Fuck, I forgot about the 3.9. Shit, homie. I got a TV, but it's connected to my computer. I don't even think we have a cable package here on our provider bill. It's pretty much unnecessary. I can watch all my shows through fucking the internet without paying for them, which is kind of nice. Not everybody would agree to that, but fuck, I think I'm still gonna run out of room. AP, Tracer, 338. Yeah, I'm probably gonna run out of room anyway. Well, I even completely obliterated the 308 out of this. And the 22. Probably gonna get rid of the 44 as well. But I don't know. I might play with one of those 6 shooters a little bit. Well, that's cool, Tom. Whatever you do, bro. You do you. At the end of the day, you're the one that's held for your actions anyway. Okay, we have guns here. Oh, that's 100% 1911. At some point, once I start filling up enough of these zones, more of this shit's gonna go into the fucking for sale closet. Like, this is definitely the last helmet I'm gonna collect out of these, I think. Whoa! Until I go through more of them. Same thing with these guys. These are worth some money to the armory dude, I think. Oh, okay. You're an anime man? Sweet, dude. I don't know, have we talked about that before? Not sure if we have or not. Yeah, dude, I've been catching up on, man, solo leveling. Oh, dude. Man, is solo leveling looking so good right now. Damn, that is like one of the best intro fucking songs in anime I think I've ever heard. Like, they made a hype-ass song for that show. I rarely ever sit through anime opening songs, but damn, that's a good one. I still have not gotten tired of hearing that one yet. And then started watching, I guess, the RE0 Season 3. Just came off a hiatus. Their first episode was today, too. Okay, Nico, good to see you, buddy. I'm probably not up much longer myself here anyway. Thanks for stopping by again, bro. Last book bag and then some shit in the car. Then I might work on a new loadout here. I'm gonna look at what I got. I don't have even spacing in this closet. That's unfortunate. Or my count here is wrong. Fucker. Yeah, Freedom was good. They've definitely done. I follow a lot of custom created artwork on Facebook. A lot of people have made a lot of naughty artwork of Fear, and it actually turned out pretty good on a lot of those. A lot of good private artists. I don't know how much of that is AI done, but a lot of it still came out pretty good. I don't know. For me, that was like 7.5, maybe 8 out of 10 on some of the episodes. Like it was, it just wasn't as the flow and the action was nowhere near as good as Solo Leveling. It's probably one of the best I've seen in a while. They've done so many, you know, fucking, I think they call them Isekis recently, reincarnation fucking animes. It's been like a huge trend since RE0 took off. And, so it's nice to kind of see it break away from that a little bit. Is that all the ammo here? Yeah, I think so. Okay. We have DMR. Another SVD. Yeah, I haven't really been watching much else other than that. Sometimes I watch movies at night before I go to bed. I'm watching Shangri-La. That's pretty much the only other good fucking anime on right now. Oh, I got a Kruger. Look at that. It's actually one of the rarest handguns I picked up. I have to drop some of these blocks, I think. Actually, just for sale. All of those. Yeah, there just really hasn't been that much that's been on for me good lately that I've liked. Yeah. I've tried to, there's been some, if I were to recommend a show that you would probably like, I would say, Day of the Jackal was really good. That's probably one of the best shows I've seen in a while. That had that guy from, the spin-off Harry Potter series. I forget the name of the fucking, it was a mouthful, but I didn't actually think I'd ever see him in an assassin role. It's like a cat and mouse assassin series. It's actually really good. It's been a long time since I've seen a pretty decent show where I was like, that's 9 out of 10, like almost perfectly bang on. Day of the Jackal. If you've got a place to stream shows, I'd say definitely look that one up. That's a good one. There's definitely going to be a season 2 to that, and I'm definitely looking forward to it. Other than that, I really haven't found shit else shows to watch right now either. I've been watching fucking Gold Rush, Alaska Gold Rush. It's not bad, but you know, not typically my cup of tea either. Damn, another site I don't have one of yet. Oh fuck. I'm hungry. Hungry and thirsty. Well, I guess we have a little bit of time to eat and drink something. So MREs don't last long. That's why animal life is good to have, but damn is it seems so fucking rare. That's the other thing I meant to do. Increase these world hunts. Yeah, I need a server restart for that. Yeah, dude, there's some pretty good action animes out there. If you've never seen Hellsing, I certainly recommend that one. It is so full of gore. That's kind of why I like RE0 too. I really don't like those crying anime, and it's got a little bit of that in there, but like there's a lot of good action fighting gore scenes in RE0. That's one reason why I'm partial to it. But yeah, fucking Hellsing's pretty much where I started my anime adventure. Oh, let's see what else was there that was pretty good. I don't know. I've watched some Gundams. I actually watched some older, like 80s Gundams a couple months ago. They actually had some pretty good scripts in those. They were like a little bit off the wall, kind of hard to follow, but I don't know. There's just something likable about them. Some of the newer Gundams have been good too, as well. Landman, huh? You know, for everybody, everybody that went wild about fucking Breaking Bad, I really didn't think it was all that good of a show. I mean, some episodes were pretty good in there, but for the most part, I don't know. I think it's weird watching fucking that show kind of pissed me off somehow. I don't know why. I mean, I watched the whole fucking series. It wasn't horrible. But I don't know. I just didn't agree with the majority of everybody falling over of how good it was. Let's see. Starting to get a little burnt out here. What do I need to go to next? I don't think any of this shit I got some farming stuff. Yep, Hellsing was really good. I just liked all the chaos in it, man. I've never seen an anime where they're literally chewing on babies, dude. Like, that was that was a cringe fucking anime right there. They really didn't hold much back. There was everything but fucking sex and rape in there. Pretty much anything else went for that motherfucker. That was a pretty much no hold bar show right there. Well, you know, they did the little fan service with Victoria, but other than that, it was mostly just based on fighting, psychological, you know. It's pretty good. Oh, this is miscellaneous. Guess we can throw this BCU lock in here too. Yeah, I mean, it was, like I say, it was okay. I like Game of Thrones a lot more, personally. That was a pretty good show. It was actually not a bad series. Most of it was pretty good. I actually watched it twice. I liked it so much. Just a pretty good script in there overall, really. Crafting. Nails and wire. Duct tape. I don't really know if duct tape is for crafting. Barbed wire. Boom. Oh my. Ah, shit. I guess we'll open some fucking canned tuna. Our vitamins and minerals look pretty good, but our macronutrients are definitely protein, carbs. This is all stuff like so much saturated fat in me. And the fat, our fiber, carbs, and protein, our majors are missing. Alright, so ammo. Of course, I can't see that from here. I think I have enough bobby pins, honestly. Probably just load up on some more screwdrivers. Yeah. Yep. Sometimes the books are better. Damn, I really did bring a ton of shit back. That was a hell of a loot run we had tonight. Yeah, to some extent. It's not The Sims. Boy, they got some fucking mods for that. It's funny you say that. It fucking reminds me of it. I mean, yeah, it starts off as whatever is available survival game, but I mean, you see what I got going on here, dude. It really just depends on your loot, you know what I mean? Like, we have a ton of food here, you know? And to some extent, a lot of these, I don't think they even have a lot of this stuff in play right now, having some effect. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, see. It's affected by my constitution, but since I've got a full five constitution, the usage speed or the burn rate of these, all of these things are 20% slower because of my constitution, but you know, nothing really happens at this point in the game. There's no negative side effects for having a deficiency in any of these, I don't think. So it might just be for fun, you know, just to see how high you can keep it. But once you start hunting, dude, there's all kinds of ingredients: salt, pepper, all kinds of vegetables. You got a bunch of crafting recipes after you get in a position where you can start hunting in the wild and shit. So you know, to some extent it fits. It's just, you know, right now it's just for fun. But the other thing is true too, dude. Like, if you eat a better meal, one that's crafted from, you know, killing an animal, cooking over a fire, cooking it correctly, maybe throwing in some additional polish ingredients, like your satiation will stay fuller longer. That's the other thing I noticed. Like, you can eat these MREs and burn right through these. They don't really do a whole lot for you. They don't keep you full for very long. Same thing with eating like junk. You know, chips and fucking toaster pastries and candy bob and crackers. It all fills you up. Canned beef. canned tuna. It just doesn't last that long. But when you go out of your way and try and craft a better meal for yourself, the shit does last a good bit longer. It takes a lot to do it though. Like that's kind of what my boss is doing right now. He did a bunch of fishing. I'm sure he's made some really good meals for himself lately. And he probably doesn't have to worry about eating that much, honestly. Which is the way to go. If you put in that effort, you won't have to fuck with it so much. At least that's what I feel like I've noticed as I've played. This is 38. 38, they're all the same fucking 92% like that. Oh, I got another UMP mag. That's good stuff. Oh, this block is actually in good shape. So we'll dump another one of these for sale. I don't know, dude. That can't be as well. I mean, if you're comparing it to like hunting deer and bear meat and sheep and goat, like some of the animals you can find in this world, you can straight up find poultry, chicken, rabbit. You know, cooking straight from nature has got to be better than an MRE, dude. Like for sure. It's got to be healthier for you. I don't know, it would be hard for me. I'd have to argue that a little bit with you. I mean, those meals are not, you know, they're made to get the job done with the base nutrients to keep the soldier running. I mean, obviously I don't have to tell you that. I'm sure you've probably eaten them yourself, or I've never had one, but they're obviously not serving fucking, you know, gourmet meals to soldiers, whereas you practically can make your own gourmet meal in the wild if you have the right ingredients scavenged. So I mean, it's a very minor detail, you know, but you know, have MREs gotten better throughout the years? I wouldn't argue that. I still don't know if it's better than hunting your own natural game, cooking it over a spitfire, and adding vegetables and shit to it, you know. Picked right from the field. Okay, all that's done. We only got a few more items in this car left. Guess I really don't even need these. I haven't been that cold. Yeah, my body temperature's pretty good with this ghillie suit on. So we'll actually just put those away. Figure out something to do with this fucking propane tank. I don't think I'll be able to fucking get that up there. Well, yeah, doing any one thing in lots of succession is unhealthy. You can even have too much sex and it be unhealthy. I certainly won't argue the fact that they're specifically designed to target, you know, nutrient groups and things of that nature, you know, that's for sure. What you say there is true. But is it still healthier than actually, you know, natural game over a Spitfire, bro? I can't agree to that. But I would much rather have those than eat fucking larvae out of fucking wood logs in the middle of nature. That much is for sure too. Clothing. Nice. Alright, those items are up for sale. Alright, that's mostly it. Fuck am I gonna do with this propane tank? I don't think that's gonna fit into a book bag. Might try and get it down at the very bottom. I don't know how long this item can be left out as well. Might not be able to leave them out as long as I think you can. Not entirely sure about that though. Fuck, why won't that turn? Oh, look at that. So definitely got enough water. That's true, bro. That I won't argue with either. You never know what shit's been eaten. Contamination is one thing. You can't always see parasitic infestations. Sometimes you can. But yeah, if it's been in radiation, you may not be able to tell that. You know? That's true. If you're right, you're right. I agree with that. So you gotta fucking pay attention to your surroundings. Can I do anything here with new weaponry? I don't really think I have enough mags to be confident with anything else right now. I think I'm just gonna drag along some shotgun ammo. Okay. Alright, well I guess that's it. Oh, you know what? As a matter of fact, it's not. So I did want this fucking deagle. It's 357 and this 50 deagle to myself. Damn, I gotta piece something fierce too. I'd also like that as well to myself. Along with these. Oh damn. Oh damn. I'm about to piss myself. That's not good. Ooh, I really gotta hold it back. Flashlights. Fuck it. I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, I agree with that too. As a matter of fact, I sure do. Wonder what kind of mag I can get on that. No. That won't work. That's for an assault rifle. That won't work. Fucking shark won't work either. Really? I got a rail on here. Yeah. I don't have a fucking sight I can put on this thing yet. Yeah, good old deer came out of old Chernobyl, did they? Goddamn deer. It's not a John Deere, that's for sure. That definitely is not gonna go on there. Fuck Nico, I ain't got no sight I can put on my M1. Wonder if any of that can go. I don't think you can put, yeah, you can put suppressors on shotguns. I don't think any of these can go on there. No. Oh, you know what? They have to be in my fucking inventory. Completely forgot about that. That can go on there. That can also go on there. They can all go on there. Wonder what this one looks like. Oh, that's kind of nice. Alright, what's the snake look like? That's not bad either. What's the shark look like? Huh. I don't know which one I like more. I think I kind of like the Sentry. Yeah, it's a good bit cleaner. The single red's kind of nice. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. I don't know if any of these can go on. I don't think there's a rail system for that either. Oh, those are like all pistol. Okay, well, we got an upgraded sight for our 1911 then. That should be good enough. Deagle's pretty impractical. I really think the M19 is impractical too. If I had more mags for the block, I would honestly use that over the 1911. Because it shoots the same caliber. It just has a larger clip. Yeah, you gotta just cook it for a long time to get everything dead in it. That could be in it for sure. I completely agree, dude. Makes sense. Never know what's inside live wild game. That's why cooking it is definitely the way to go. Okay, we got all that sorted out. I don't know. I think if anything, I'm not going into work early tomorrow, but I probably will go in for a few hours. But I don't know if I feel like doing anything else tonight. shit. Oh. Oh, it had the, damn, this dude's gotta take a leak again. Oh my god. See how much I'm pissing here? That's like 3 fucking pisses. Fuck, I don't know where all that came from. Oh shit, what time is it? Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a rail system or not for the shotgun. I can't remember. Oh boy, gotta remember so much extra information can be gained from doing the focus. Yeah, you can grow shit up here. Look, that fucking shit is growing. So that shows the countdown on what's left of it. We should do some organic for it. Still have plenty of this stuff left. Ain't nothing like growing your own backy, son. I am gonna change, that's the other thing I kinda wanna change, but I think I have to do it from the back end. I wanna change the amount of plots players can have. I think I might add a second well, maybe up to 4 farming plots. Pretty sure I can't do it from this side. Base building, elements, weapon rack. Oh yeah, maybe I can. Garden max amount per flag area. There's 4. Yeah, but the well is not available. Wall max. Oh no, there's the well max. Do 2. Wall start decaying if I leave that. A lens static compass. Never heard of such a thing, Tom. That's interesting. Is it like one of these? This doesn't really tell you what this is made out of. This is a military compass, so that really doesn't tell you too much. How far away is that hospital? Fuck, prison's right over there. C2's right over there. Kinda wanted to go to that hospital and check it out, but I kinda wanted some better guns too. Hot damn. That fucking guy's been building his base all day. Oh boy. whole winter vegetation. That's right, buddy. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to. It's too fucking high. We're on the top of the tallest fucking mountain. Oh, speaking of which, curious about something else. I think I have a pair of binoculars in here. Yeah. Oh, there's a banana up here. Sweet. Gotta get your potassium. And a nice fucking knife too. It's 90% knife right there. That's the safe zone over there, I think. And my boss has got a base somewhere over there. That's all the way over in D0. You're supposed to be able to snipe up to 1.5 miles in here, I think. I'm not really sure how far the max range is. Barrier map wall there. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be Croatia, by the way. I think that's what Nico was saying earlier. Yeah, the military compass is probably the highest the best quality compass in the game. It gives you all the numerical directions up top there in your HUD. Oh. I don't know, I kind of feel like fucking around a little bit. See if we can watch our boss without him knowing. Oh, there he is. I think that's his shit down there. No, he's the one building a fucking huge dildo tower. This would like definitely be the worst fucking ghillie suit for this type of environment. Pure black. I don't think there's actually another good vantage point to see him out from. Oh, what? That this would be a terrible ghillie covered color choice for this fucking environment. Oh, that's what you meant by that. The Croatian prison. This is so weird. I don't know how the fuck he got a Ragger fucking carcass chassis there. I wonder if that just spawned on its own. Trying to see if I can get eyes on him. I know he's home. Pretty much concluding this mission accomplished when I finally see him. I think he's using that little hut house over there too. I don't know where he got that fucking head from either. That's fucking funny. He might have died there somehow. Ah, shit, I'm only gonna fuck with this another couple of minutes. Come on, Hazy Habits, where are you? I don't even know if I can see his head poking over out the porthole there. I think you can. I think that's just high, just low enough to snipe out of. That's why they build him at that half wall height. He's got his fucking Rager, I love it. I'll be the last one without a fucking Rager of all these guys. I think he's in that building there. He's probably sorting loot or some shit. Oh! The front door just closed. Oh, what the fuck? No way. Oh, there he is. We got him. Mission accomplished. There's fucking Hazy Habits. I love how he's closing his fucking door. There ain't nobody that's gonna come in. Why the fuck would he be doing that? That might just be force of habit playing Scum for as long as he has, honestly. He knows the server's passworded. He might not know if I'm fucking bringing anybody in or not. I don't think he trusts me 100%. Not after I fucking changed the settings on him like that when he came to fucking play. After a week at work, busting his ass, he just wanted to play some Scum. The first thing that's happened is a fucking horde jumps him. It was so fucked up, dude. I really did legit feel a little bad about that. It's so weird he had his fucking door open, though. It was open for a full, like, fucking 5 or 10 minutes there. Wonder if he just ran back in there. Oh, there he is. What are you doing, Hazy? Oh, closing the door again. He's working with some loot in his truck. It's bad haircut. Oh yeah, he's sorting loot through his truck. Oh, he's running back to the main compound now. He's got an axe in hand. He's picking some sticks up. Back into the main shed. He's gonna close that door too. Is he? He's not gonna be in there very long. This is so weird perving on my boss like this while he's fucking working on his base. I just think it's funny, you know? That's just a part of what this game is. Really, if it weren't for my admin powers, I probably wouldn't have even known where his camp was, to be honest. But the fact that I can track players right now. But I was telling Spaz earlier, if we ever switch to PvP between each other, I won't track them. I'll make sure I turn it off. I just think that's fucking hilarious. I don't know. I've always gotten a kick out of fucking watching people like that. I mean, not that I've really looked around my neighborhood peeking in windows and shit, but in a game it's a little bit funnier. Alright, well that's mission accomplished. See, he closed all his fucking doors, dude. Guarantee he's got locks on those. He probably just doesn't know if I'm gonna invite any of my fucking subs into the server or not without asking him. You know, I don't really have to, but I've tried to run a lot of shit by him because I do respect him, you know. I didn't run the whole fucking puppet weight shit by him. I really didn't know he was going on to play that day, to be honest. Or else I probably would have mentioned something. I did say it in the announcements, but he couldn't help that the fucking world encounter was 100 times stronger than it was in vanilla, and he got jumped by a horde. Alright, we've had our fun here. It's pretty cool though. That's just, you know, and I think there are some scopes that are definitely stronger than that as well. Like there's ways to calculate for wind distance and or calibrate your shit for wind distance and all of that. Fuck, man, where did my bike go? I knew this was gonna happen. There is actually some lag around his shit for some reason. As soon as I started going around his base. What the fuck, dude? See if I can find my bike with these things. Well, that wasn't actually the actual spot that that happened. So I mean, like normally, even if that were the case, it wouldn't be a big deal. It might be like one or two, and they may scream, and like one or two might show up, but literally, he spawned into the world, and I had the weight set so high that I think he said literally 10. Like, he couldn't even take a couple of steps, and 10 fucking puppets were on him. Like, there's no way out of that. It really doesn't matter, I mean, what kind of gear you'd have. It would have been incredibly difficult to get out of that by yourself. So, like, it was just... And it was the fact that I didn't really even walk around. Because, see, if you ride on bikes and shit... Like, the world's not constantly spawning them if you're moving at a high rate of speed. Like, you have to be on foot moving slow for the spawns to catch up to the players around them. So, I really hadn't realized that. I was driving around the whole time just visiting encounter points of interest. And completely fucking forgetting I had the world weight so high. And he was a victim of that. Fuck me. I cannot find this bike, man. I'm really not good at remembering where I put vehicles. Might have been a little bit higher here. Yeah, kind of like the weight setup I had for puppets was definitely like 4 or more man squads end game kind of deal. Like I was kind of testing for a high count. And because they had like max scream range, there was no clamp on characters that were out of sight. Like that's the other big thing. Because there's a resource clamp for removing out-of-sight puppets or enemies. But my logic behind it was if I could set the scream high enough to alert those that were out of range but not clamped, then they would travel in too. They would just have a longer range to run. Fuck. Really? This bike should be around here somewhere. Yeah. That's fucking funny. But you know, oh, there it is. Sweet. That was closer than I thought. Yeah, dude, but you know, with the long range 50 cals and shit they have in here, like you can sit anywhere up in these mountains, dude. And like I'm pretty sure there's no. That's why I was kind of trying to see him run around outside from a far distance. I was trying to see how far away I could see his player model. So I don't know if there's any LOD max on player load, you know, distant player load models. Guess that's the other thing I'll fuck with real quick. I want to try and get these doors working with remote entry. Fucking Nico actually brought up the reason why I think they didn't work tonight. No, I don't remember that conversation. Maybe a slight refresher would be good without wearing your fingers out. How many doors do we have around us? One. This is the big hangar door, isn't it? Yeah, I have to upgrade this one. Fuck. I think I was too close. Oh, there it is. So we got 2 keys. 1, 2, 3 doors. 3 mains. I think there's actually a 4th over here. Yeah, I did put a 4th door there. Alright, so those 2 keys should be paired up with all 4 of these door sensors. Now I gotta turn on that. Alright, that's that sensor. I think this one's already done. I think you only need batteries for the key chips. Fuck, you need batteries for these things too. Fuck. Really? When did we discuss that? I don't remember that. 100 puppet units? I don't remember seeing that anywhere. Nice, this shit works though. So this door key isn't paired up, but those work. Oh no. What? What the fuck? Does it only work for this door? That can't be. I don't know how true that can be, bro, because you can have up to at least 60 people. So you can have at least 60 slots. Yeah, see, no, those are paired up already. What the fuck? Does it only work for one door at a time? You can only pair one key to one door, one sensor. Yeah, it must be what it is. You can't make multiple. You can't make one key open multiple doors, unfortunately. It doesn't look like. 'Cause that one's that one. And this one's probably going to be this one. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's not like you compare this one to that one. Nope. Damn. What a fucking thing. That sucks. Should have been able to pair multiple devices to one key. And multiple keys to multiple devices. I would just need 4 more keys depending what door I'm coming out of. It's like I could put these in my quiver. Just depending on whatever door I'm at. Oh, what the fuck? I can't put another in another slot. That ain't some bullshit. Well, fuck me. Okay, well, that's it. We're done. I think that's gonna be all for tonight. Yeah, I'm also working on building 100 units into the builds. Oh. I'm not really sure. You mean into the structures? I mean, I don't know how. Oh, I mean, if. Well, it really depends, dude. If we're talking about structures, the minimum, the vanilla is 125 per flag, plus 25 per squad member, plus 75 expansion space, so. I don't really know about all that. Talking about up to 60 people on a server, they're gonna. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. We'll see how things go as far as build space. I mean, I'm probably not building anymore. I don't have any reason to. Well, we won't have that many people on anyway. I mean, honestly, the back end isn't all that bad. The CPU never really goes up that much. I'll keep that in mind though as we go forward here. But I don't think it's gonna be too much of a problem. I mean, it wasn't all that noticeable. But the thing was, between me and Spaz, we've got way more built than fucking Hazy Habits down the hill over there. As far as I know. I mean, I only peeked into his shit earlier today. Actually, I don't even think he had that built earlier. But, I don't notice it at all around our fucking area. As soon as it got in his area, I don't really think he can have that much in there. I mean, probably not. I don't think he would have gone that far overboard. Maybe I'll take a look tomorrow in invisible admin mode, see what he built over there. But I really don't want to encroach visibly on his space with my character, That seems just slightly professionally rude. But I can always poke up over there visibly and see what he's got. How many elements he's got up in his base. It's probably not all that much, really. Anyway, I'm fucking burnt out. Oh, I'm done for the night. Oh. Well, I don't know. Hopefully we can get back to doing some PS5 streams soon. I'm looking forward to getting back to my Asthma Chronicles, man. We were in the heat of that game. I got you, Tom. I appreciate you looking into that, buddy. You know I do. So, I'm just saying, I don't really know if he's built that much over there. I've got the limit quite high per player, honestly, right now. But, yeah, for the, remote keys, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. It's actually a real liability, honestly. People can get into your fucking camps with that shit. It's not such a big deal in PvE global. PvP global, that's definitely a huge fucking risk. But it's easier to do that instead of getting out of the car, opening the fucking door, getting back in the car, driving in, getting out of the car, closing the door. You know, it's a few steps less. And it's not really even necessary right now. I'm just testing with it to see what it does. Anyway, champ, I'm out of here. If you're on tomorrow, I'll see you then. If not, then we'll catch up at some point, bro. Good night.